Confringo! Depulso! There they are, the Ashwinders.
Aha! Back for
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Pay for your deed. You plant traps. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Confringo!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
Confringo!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
Flash of inspiration.
Depulso!
Expulso!
Confringo!
The lab returned to you. Shall we finish?
What are your thoughts on
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Protego!
Expulso! Your death from above!
Confringo!
quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop fitting around like a bellywig!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Well,
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Confringo.
You haven't got a prayer. That's just pitiful.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Levioso.
Think you're clever, don't you?
They're gonna come.
Little brat. I've seen your magic. I'm not afraid of it, or of you. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can
Expelliarmus.
that. That's my...
Protego. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Protego.
Confringo.
Clumsy little fool.
Levioso.
You're going there. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. It looks stuck.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
This place has seen better days.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatch it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron?
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I'd say Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh, no, you don't!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo! That's nothing! Expelliarmus!
Careful now. None of that Petrificus nonsense. Just how many witches have you finished off? Don't try that Expelliarmus.
Come now! Confringo! Confringo! Debolso! You'll need to be quicker than that! Confringo! Accio. Confringo.
The beasts are safer now.
Accio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Protego! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Revelio.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm July. What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Not my fault you're a dead... Confringo! Confringo! Accio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Aloha Mora. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Compulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
What are you up to now?
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
Hello. What do you have for...
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Protego. I should investigate.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Confringo!
Had the energy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
When you find a good opportunity...
Revelio. Mysterious.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Capulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Capulso!
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Capulso!
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio!
I won't wait.
Confringo! Confringo!
I won't
Potato!
wait.
Until you're dead.
You don't
Confringo!
think you-
Capulso! Revelio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! No! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Drag this out longer than necessary. Who do you think you are? Get accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
You do that!
Confringo!
No!
Confringo! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Confringo!
Get away! Such arrogance!
Levioso!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo! Levioso!
I'm a goblin!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
For the coward! Stop it! You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess. I bargained
Reparo.
for. I tried to warn you.
Confringo!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. but that's all I ever heard.
Reparo. Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up.
Confringo.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Compulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Compulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tell...
Lumos.
Bigger.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's... A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Oh. Confringo. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Lumo.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Lumos.
Till then.
I will have you know that your
Only a
so-called
new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
putting my foot down quite officially on anything I can say.
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my...
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Accio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
First thing I taught them was how to...
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking at that thing in the first place.
Where are you?
Lumos.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Could have done better. Success. Made it. Excellent. Did it! Aha! Brilliant!
That's not...
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes.
Lumos.
I never thought.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit. I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Glad you came.
Where they go?
Revelio. Lumos.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Revelio.
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Fine now, demigod.
Accio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
I should think a house elf doesn't work.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Revelio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. I should investigate.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacis. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius. Expelliarmus.
This looks intriguing.
One less human to
Confringo.
worry about.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. That's it.
No more happy days, Finn.
Glacius.
Somebody out there?
Confringo. Protego.
Don't think you're going to regret. Very lucky they've got protection.
Revelio.
I heard something.
Confringo.
This looks like trouble.
Flash!
Glacius.
Think you're clever.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Show!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now where did it go?
Confringo.
Pay for your deeds.
Now, this has become personal.
Expelliarmus.
Look what you've done!
You pay for that.
This should Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
So close. You're going to regret that.
You made a mess. Expelliarmus, Lasius.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Accio. Confringo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I miss the old Quidditch.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glacius!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Protego!
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Thank you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Revelio.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Revelio.
If only a new student.
Nice and warm.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest, look, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Depulso! Accio! 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 Depulso! Accio!
That's the last of them. Seems I was a man. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams!
Might some kind soul help me?
Oi! Can you help me?
So many interesting people from all over the world.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
Enjoy flying.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio. Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Protego!
All the words. I think I even bought a bit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Protego.
Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Welcome. Go on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come
Come on inside.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Revelio. Accio.
You did away with all those dark... Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. To stop by soon.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Confringo! Two. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Someone for you. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Is that Inferior wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo. Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius. I'll look after you. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are represented.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
You will regret coming here.
Glacius!
How nice of you to stop by. There. Who's there?
Confringo!
Not quiet enough. Such arrogance.
Glacier! Confringo!
I was right not to be worried about you. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, no! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! Glacius!
I'm gonna win. That student defeated our encampment in the tower. And utterly pitiful.
Confringo!
Such one less human to worry about.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Confringo!
Oh, no!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Confringo! Accio! Aloha Mora.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate. Professor Howard will never believe this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Something threatening.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Accio! Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Confringo! Sometimes it seems all...
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Depulso! Lumos! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. That didn't work. Depulso. A bit more force. Revelio. That did it. Depulso. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Assignment's all finished. Protego!
Off on another adventure, are we?
You can
Revelio.
get clothing and glad ones, not just common ones.
What am I missing?
Need I remind you that you are studying the Hogwarts and not the pre-broom thing? You'll never become a poorer at this rate.
There we go. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Confringo, Expelliarmus! Nothing to identify, for now. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Akio.
This place has seen better days. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Potato! Admirable trick. You try casting for trivet. You.
Help!
Glacius!
Tiger!
Incendio!
Confringo! Did you learn that?
Confringo! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Revelio! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo!
Come here, crupmate.
Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius, Levioso, Arresto Momentum, Confringo. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around. I'm sure it'll be hard.
Arresto Momentum, Protego.
Hello, you're a little sod that saved Treadwell. I'll get that goblin help.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
Careful now. None of that patron.
Levioso. Howard will never believe this. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I'll look after you. Everything. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Beasts don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
His invasion. I know all about you and your violence. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Protego! Yes. The beasts are safer now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds...
Confringo! Depulso! Glacis! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor? Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. Stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Derrick Warfare...
Hello. I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worth.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come now, don't be stingy. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic drink. Really satisfying, isn't it? I could use some gold. You excellent orange.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Lumos. Places. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Lumos. Defender! To Bolso! Defender! Confringo! To Bolso! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Seems a pleasant enough little place. These rocks have seen better days. Defender! Confringo! 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 Revelio.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
In the hat, if you please. I remember you.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Oh, I do hope my brother is...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Alpha.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona.
Only a hairy heart.
Revelio. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Yeah. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Why do students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great!
I'm sorry. Where should I look for more?
Oh, my...
I'll keep an eye out for more. Revelio.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Revelio.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statue?
I'm sorry.
Oh, how...
I'll keep an eye.
You have our gratitude. It has been our pleasure.
Depulso. Depulso. Confringo.
Take a moment to allow our music.
Lumos. Oh. Ah.
Yes, I told you. You're very
Revelio.
clever. How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid
You
thing
could
to
kill.
do.
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Confringo, Defender. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Depulso! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Depulso. Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that Acromantula cave be?
Protego! Capolso!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Capolso!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Irondale's not half as tough as Vale.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Revelio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Debolso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo.
Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Confringo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I saw what you did!
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Confringo. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
I adore spending Sunday. Wonderful place to practice acting.
Hello? If I have the time, I may look. Could be intrigued.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Lumos.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to live better?
Confringo! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is every... I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
Accio!
Revelio.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Any luck finding my dad?
Hello. Here you...
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Confringo.
Thank you. Hello, Deke. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Will all of my... How should I... Simply... What you... Thank you. Hello, Deke. Thank you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
of lamb silk.
Revelio.
Intimidated by your betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
If it isn't Nora
Arresto momentum. Defender. Protego.
Careful now. None of that nonsense. You've heard quite enough of our ranks. Just how many witches and wizards have you finished off?
Confringo.
Don't try that
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacier.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo! Confringo!
Hello. Oh dear. Deek thinks perhaps you didn't know Deek was near.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Revelio. Revelio.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Revelio.
What did you ask? Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Revelio.
What did you ask me to do with my magical material? came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
The constellations are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables, Luke.
Amit thinks he knows everything.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. It's practically brand new.
A pristine...
Thank...
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Potato! Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Lumos.
Tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Confringo!
You don't think any spiders
Lumos.
might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school,
Lumos.
Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Lumos.
What an excellent broom.
Revelio.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Confringo. Defendo.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
I'll look after you.
fine. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Devolso.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
I won't.
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
It is frustrating that we do not study admission until our
Revelio.
6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out.
Accio.
They will get us here
Wingardium Leviosa.
somehow.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Levioso.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter in. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. We got it, Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods! Ha! So
Protego!
nowhere to hide!
Pathetic display. Incendio.
I can think this.
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Slow down now. There we go. Highwing, go! Let's go! Come on, Highwing. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
How we'd get into Black.
I enjoy divination.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No London.
When Howin said Dawn,
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Enjoy!
No! Ringo! Defender! Glacius!
Get away!
Arrest them!
Is that it? Hit! It's almost too
Arrest
easy!
them! Glacius!
You call that spell cut? I won't rest.
Defender!
I shall have been as the student from the town.
Arresto momentum.
What an unfortunate disappointment! When are you going to give up?
Ringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Confringo! Defender!
Shall we finish?
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! This could prove dangerous if I'm... Lumos! Confringo! Defender! Lumos!
How nice of you to stop by.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Over here!
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Just tell him we looked. If he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin! I won't rest until Loki's dead.
Revelio.
One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Brother who works at Gringotts.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Flash, glitch, how delightful.
Not your best, Harry.
Confringo.
Why have you not run away?
Arrest the momentum.
You won't get away with
I'll make you wish you were back at school. No one.
Arrest the momentum.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Confringo. Deforso.
Making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may...
Lumos.
Located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
through the archway.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Catch thieves!
Aloha, Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm saving up for a new brew. Nothing else to with you or possibly Phil Harrow. I'll be weeks in giving you advice.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate...
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacial!
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio!
Away!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll... This way.
Oh!
Confringo! Bombarda! Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I think there were
You can't
dog's eggs as well.
imagine how inconvenient
Surely
travel was
those would
before I
come.
invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Confringo!
You're there!
Expulsion! Defender! Accio!
What are your thoughts on
Confringo!
Potato! Novice luck!
Also,
Pay for your deed! Look what you've done!
Get yourself out that one!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Might want to look up!
Defender!
Expulsion!
Depulso! Arresto momentum. Bombarda!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Having well!
Confringo! So very pathetic!
Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defender!
Predictable!
Arresto momentum.
Are you all right?
Confringo!
Tripping us totally!
Revelio! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Stop right there!
Defender. Confringo. Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Glacis! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! You can't stop us! Confringo! You won't stop me! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Glacier!
And a lucky shot! Almost!
Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Protego!
Stop it!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Best likes of me.
Time to go a little faster!
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Go! I'll look after you. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Red Roswell United!
Bombarda!
Won't get
Defender!
away with that.
Protego! Confringo! Bombarda!
Terribly outmatched! Surely!
Confringo! Defender! Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Rest easy, my large friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo!
You're weak, human.
Potato!
No!
Bombarda!
You tend to die, do you? You call that spellcasting?
Confringo!
Dead.
I should have been.
Defender!
All of a random. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. Trek up this mountain in silence.
Confringo!
Kill any of trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
One less human to worry about.
Enjoy it! That was unimpressive.
Confringo!
Is that where you fail?
Bombarda!
Oh, little mooncar.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. You won't survive this.
Accio.
You're like clown bumble. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Accio. They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there?
Confringo!
No!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'm keen to help him achieve
Confringo!
Lead us to victory! You won't get away with that. I should have been your death.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Breathe your wits about you.
Accio. Confringo. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Protego! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Potato. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Accio. Debolso.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo.
Throw! Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Nice team.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Depulso!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked? It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?